And as I'm finishing up the siege, We Are Number One starts playing.
Oh, that's great.
Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
Alright! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Happy Dook Year Eve to all of you. Thank you so much for coming on by. I am Rozim, and this is Mass Effect 2. We have just about finished up this game. Then we will probably wind up moving on to, whatever you call that thing. 3! As I hold up first one finger and then a second and then finally get to the third finger.
Now you need hand tracking.
I have a hand tracker. It's just not very good. Like, most people have it on their chest. I'm a little too round for that.
Duke.
Martin. We got Buddy covering up his food bowl.
Hiding it.
Uh-huh. As well as stashing some other things in it. Also, is the game actually giving me audio? Okay, it is. Good. I wasn't hearing anything from the game, and I was concerned. But yeah, I've got a hand tracker. I just need to actually figure out how to get it set up. Because there's supposed to be a way for it to work with a screen top option. Also, the game is lagging because I opened up Stream Raiders after I opened up Mass Effect, so I'm gonna have to restart Mass Effect. Gotta love the way my laptop works. I just have all the bad luck with computers, it seems. I take great care of them. Like, this thing probably should have died forever ago, but it is a very old laptop by this point. Alright, let's relaunch Mass Effect, and we should be good to go after I do so. I have a quest to place a bunch of archers. Actually, 2 quests to place archers. I always like that when that happens with Stream Raiders. Being able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
As long as somebody else doesn't get the kills before you.
Yeah. Or the dreaded ones where it is,
Assist.
Uh-huh. Like, I can see that you guys have no problems usually with assists. Me? It is not easy for a captain to get assists. Let alone 75 of them. My other weekly quests that I get, I can usually complete those within a few days of when I get them, depending on a few different circumstances. The main circumstance being whether or not I even remember to do it. But then you've got the assist, which half the time I've just not succeeded on doing it, period. That's better. Open door! I And now we get to go talk to Legion! Oh, right. Let's go talk to Kelly
Commander,
first.
you received... We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, everybody's racist against the Geth. Let's see, the AI core is down here. I do want to know why they put the, you know, why they put him in the same room as where Edie is.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Apparently, the doctor has nothing to say about the fact that, you know, there's a Geth right here.
Well, there's nothing too important about having one there.
Fair.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, Human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes,
Which?
both.
You watch me or you watch organics? Yes.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics ask the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Yes, Legion is great. Also, hey there, Dragoon Blade. How are you feeling?
Shepard Commander,
I have questions about the Geth.
specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Now we have a new upgrade.
And now you lost control of your ship.
I was so excited when I saw a new sniper rifle, but apparently only Legion gets it.
You don't need the sniper rifle. You're good enough with that pistol.
I have a sniper rifle, thank you very much. That almost
Yeah, but-
looks...
The things you were fighting earlier, you were doing really well with the pistol.
No, the things I was fighting earlier, I was doing really well with using just a freaking spam of cryo incinerates. Well, I'm glad to see you here, Dragoon.
Shepard Commander,
Remember to rest.
I have questions
Drink
about the
plenty
Geth.
of water.
specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara, that was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Human hardware does not support this. Oh my god. Geth
Do
government.
Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Alright.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Yeah, I hope I can fix him as well. It would be, fun. Do we
Did
get
you
to
find out why?
Huh?
Did you find out why he had the N9 uniform on?
No, it didn't give me that option yet. I'm curious about it as well. And it's N7 armor.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, the K9 armor.
Yeah, our brains definitely cannot process things at light. Well, actually, I think they might be able to process things at light speed. I know we've barely scratched the surface of what our brains are actually capable of. All the 100%. Alright, well, let's go help Tally. I probably should have come here first. Because now if I come across an anomaly, I can't do it.
Probe launched.
Which is rather disappointing.
Launching probe.
Hopefully there aren't any anomalies in this system. Because I'd hate to miss out on them.
Probe launched.
I just wasn't sure if, you know, it was a, one of those you come into the system and immediately there's the quest kind of situations.
Probe launched.
So are you getting plenty of rest and, drinking lots of water, Dragoon?
Launching probe.
Sure, we'll bump ourselves back over 700,000. Or not quite. Okay, we need that.
Launching probe.
Okay, good. I am grateful you're here. Well, it makes me happy to have you all here. It almost makes me feel important. Why are you snickering at that?
The voice.
Oh. You know, the fun thing about my voices is back in school, I was told that I would never get anywhere with them, and people would just find me annoying all the time. And now I stream for a living, and people come by and enjoy hearing my voices. So take that, middle school and well, no, I didn't do it in high school, but, you know, take that, middle school teachers. Of course, then again, you know, my teachers also told me that I would really need the algebra and calculus and everything else.
Probe away.
And yet the only time I've used what I've learned in calculus was to help some friends with their homework.
Launching probe.
Okay, that doesn't seem to have much. Now, where are the other planets in this system? Well, they definitely have a lot of EZO in this system. Or a moderate amount. But I don't need more of that. Now, there's one more thing here in this system. Where is it? There's no other orbital ring thingamajiggers. But it's saying 80%, so there must be something else out here. Ah, is that it? Ah, it is.
Probe away.
Alright, only thing to do here is go help Tally. That's what the migrant fleet looks like? A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. Alright. Let's take Tally and Legion. Alright, Geth Assassin or Geth Trooper. Let's go with Assassin. We'll let him keep that.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
Calm down.
Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it. The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
So that's why everybody was insisting on bringing Legion to her loyalty mission. We get greeted with guns in our faces.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Hello, dead guy.
Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me.
Word of our community's acclaim
Or I could kick you
spreads.
both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Congrats on your Paragon.
Yes, I had enough Paragon to get through everything. In the interest of Quarian security, no one may leave until the trial is complete. Oh boy.
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
It's not exactly like the captain had a choice there. Literally,
I've come from the future to say Happy New Year!
Oh, well, hello there, Timba. You're cheating.
It's not cheating if you win. I'm in the future. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, definitely cheating.
Duke.
So, how is the future?
Well, I'm just standing out in the cold, and it's dark, and everything's exploding. It's terrible, man.
You need to check chat more, Zim.
What do you mean?
You didn't read my messages.
Your message of saying yes, and it's the same with Tally's recruitment with Legion?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to respond with to those.
I just wanted to dog
The
on
yes
you
is
guys
to
'cause I'm in
why
the future.
people. The yes is to why people wanted you to bring Legion along.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the same with Tilly's recruitment.
Okay.
Also, have you done Arrival?
What is Arrival?
That's the big mission that you saw Hackett on the screen for.
Oh, yes. Where I blew up a system. Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think of it?
Well, nice dropping in, guys. I gotta go.
Alright, bye, Timber.
Have fun, Timber.
Bye, Timber.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Happy New Year.
From the future.
Happy Dook Year.
Yeah.
Duke.
So... I mean, I blew up a system.
Uh-huh. That all?
What are you wanting from me?
I want to know your impressions of it. Because it's my favorite DLC.
I mean, it was interesting.
Interesting, huh?
I just don't know what else to really say. I mean... I blew up a system. What more do you want? Would have been nice to have been able to get the message off to get everybody to evacuate.
Yeah, but then Mass Effect 3 would... Yeah, no.
I mean, I did look up and you would actually get a game over if that timer reached 0.
Yeah.
That DLC was like the ultimate trolley problem. You shove a bunch of Batarians in the way to save the rest of the galaxy. Or at least prolong the death of the galaxy a little bit longer.
But what about the fight before you blow up everything?
What fight?
The one with Object Row. Where you're holding out and all these guys come at you.
Oh, that lasted like 2 seconds.
You died, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Mass Effect soon. Definitely soon.
Okay, enjoy. But I pay attention to the chat, it's just I didn't know what to respond with.
Right.
You're kind of trying to drag out an opinion on something that clearly I didn't actually see much of.
Okay, yeah, fine.
I got completely outflanked immediately on the holdout mission, and there was literally nothing I could do to survive at that point.
Fair, fair. Took me a while to actually manage to... Yeah, okay, never mind.
Well, after I died, it didn't give me the game over, it just sent me on with the quest.
Yeah, it does that.
I was planning to try a different approach with it, but like I said, it just sent me on with the quest.
That's right. That's why I restart. At least from save before.
I mean, I kind of assumed that it was a situation of there was no surviving it at all, so I just continued on.
Yes and no.
It's not like somebody
It's
was
sort
there
of-
in the chat to tell me, hey, you should restart because there's something interesting.
Well, no, you just get an achievement and bragging rights.
Ah, I don't care about those.
Because basically you just hold off until it fully activates, then pass out. Rather than just passing out.
That doesn't sound as interesting.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Oh yeah, remember that voice.
Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonve. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I kind of want to go with the this is a terrible idea option. But, like, if I were there in person, yeah, I would fuck up everything. But I'm sure Commander Shepard can do it.
I'll do everything in my
But it's
power to help you,
Shepard.
Tali.
Thank
Uh-huh.
you, Shepard.
Yeah.
I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I did not have sexual relations with that carrion.
Hey there, Jaffer. It's great to see you. Happy Dook Year.
Yeah. That's why I want him to remember the voice, Jeffer.
This conclave is brought to order.
Because I have an idea
Blessed
of
are the
something to
ancestors
watch.
who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila
The
Solar.
accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend
Also,
herself
hi.
against the charge of treason.
Hey, I need to go AFK a brief second.
Story, please.
A death is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the guests
Sir.
aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. but in her heart she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talizora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Happy New Year to you too, Sirio.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali's...
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I like Cal Rieger. I wish we had him for a crew member.
I'm glad you saved him.
I am too. Can't really comment on that. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Our community grows.
Yes, it was, Lanarama. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for that follow.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
What do you mean, Sirio? Are you trying to imply something untoward of me?
Well, yeah. You're the most likely candidate for stealing it all and trading it for eggs.
My apologies for ducking AFK almost immediately after joining. I just heard something in-game and had to double-check it myself and also talk my way. So
No
the
worries.
opening statement that the Admiral said, "Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season," is almost word for word Shehekianu prayer from Jewish culture.
Oh, interesting. That is very interesting.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
She is definitely excited about it being exciting.
Yeah. She's also Morrigan from Dragon Age.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought I recognized that voice.
I recognize the voice immediately as Avasarala.
Yeah. I will usually recognize a voice, but I can't quite put two and two together. Like, I know this voice, but I don't know where from.
Yeah. For me,
My wife
Jeffrey,
and I
it's
were
the
watching
opposite.
Expanse last night, so...
Yeah.
You what?
When I watched The Expanse, and Avasarala went, "Oh hey, it's Auntie Ron."
So, The Expanse is a Netflix series. It's a hard sci-fi. Like, there's no anti-gravity, there's no faster than light. My wife and I love it. And it's almost as much about the political side between Earth, Mars, and the Belt as it is the actual space combat. Like, combats are over quick.
Yeah.
Like,
maybe a little too much politics in the show, though, I think.
Actually quite like it, because it's how it would actually be. But yeah, like, you know, it's in space battles, there's no shields. You can't tank a hit. Someone hits you, most likely your ship is gone.
Yeah. Especially in space.
Yeah. Well, it's like, before a battle, all of the crew put on spacesuits, and they actually vent the interior of the ship. So there's no air. Because that way, if you get a bullet punching through, one, you're not losing oxygen. Two, you're not having the air leaking out, changing your trajectory or movements.
And the pressure change doesn't suck you out into the vacuum.
No, it wouldn't suck you out. Like, early on, they're in a contained space, and something like that happens, and they end up... They use a panel, because they actually have them on the ships, that you just take out, stick over the hole, and then you sort of weld it in place. And then they couldn't find another one, so they used the book that explained how to do it as the second panel.
I'll have to check out that show.
It's on the Prime. So, Zim, you know what we're gonna watch tonight?
I have no idea.
The Expanse.
Maybe.
You gonna do it on stream, so I can join in and watch?
Probably not. Actually, I do think that is a thing that we can do. I remember seeing something about watch parties before. If it's on Amazon Prime, I might be able to.
It is. It's Amazon Prime.
Yeah, because it began on Netflix. They cancelled it, then Amazon picked it up.
Well, I'll have to take a look at the specifics for a watch party, but typically we just hang out on voice and watch it on our own ends. But either way, I do think that one of my next games I'm going to be doing is actually the Dragon Age series.
Yes, do that.
When are you going to do State of Decay? I really want to play that with you.
Yes.
Also, how close to midnight is it for you guys?
It's 5:30 p.m.
It's
okay.
10:30 a.m.
No, the only time zone that matters is ZST.
Zim Standard Time.
It's 10:30. Then it's 10:30 next year. So.
Yeah. Same time zone.
Alright, anyways,
that
let
would
me
be
continue with this.
AEST, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Lex. I do plan to go till midnight Pacific time tonight. So 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, let's continue with this stuff.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
I liked her at
It's a pleasure
first.
to meet you, Commander.
But then she's just weird.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Who is Ava Sarala?
Talizora arrived with a Geth.
Expanse. You'll definitely know her.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the... She has the same voice as the Admiral that likes AI.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you trust me, once you watch the show, you'll immediately recognize the voice. And yeah, she has the similar personality
that's
of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Similar personality of the. Yep. I'm right. I win.
To say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Hey there, God is Deaf. How are ya?
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
So, all Quarians are bubble boys?
Yep.
Pretty much.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reavers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, Don't you want to see us retake the home world?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I really want to see more of the migrant fleet itself. Like, we're getting a small glimpse of this place. And I am just really curious about the full fleet. But
Yeah.
Stream Raiders. Yes, Sirio, I am walking around with Legion in my party. We got greeted by guns. I would love to see a Mass Effect game set up similar to Dragon Age Origins. Excuse me.
Yeah, definitely.
Where you start off and you get a different beginning based on your race, and lets you play, and it'll let you play as, you know, a Quarian or a Turian or any of the others. Geth, yeah. After that, yeah, there'll be subtle differences between the rest of the, you know, there would definitely be differences in the story depending on the race, but
to the
I would personally like it to be mostly the same, just so I'm not missing out on anything, and it's not a, you know, we could just restart the game several times to get all of the different stories.
Yeah. Yeah, Origins was brilliant.
I mean,
especially because you can kind of changes your character depending on your origin, and I don't know, it's a really good way to do that. But continue.
I had some issues with Dragon Age Origin. It was not like Dragon Age Origin was fun. I never actually completed it. It had a good story, but at the same time, I could also see the, you know, the greedy claws of EA all over the place. It felt like there were a lot of corners cut to me. Still a good game.
I saw that with 2.
Huh?
To be honest, if anything, I saw that with 2.
I played like 10 minutes of the second one, and I'm like, okay, I don't like this.
Right.
So that's about the extent of my experience with the second one. I will, if I stream the first one, I will probably stream through the entire series in order. Even if I don't care for one of them or such, like in the case of the second. We'll see how I feel about it.
Second's comeback in one note is good.
But it was just kind of that thing where I could tell, okay, yeah, EA definitely caused them to cut a corner here or such. It wasn't... I was also comparing it heavily to BioWare's other games, like Mass Effect, like Baldur's Gate and such, where...
Yeah, I'd only played Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2, and not for a while when Dragon Age came out.
Neverwinter Nights was also on that list. That is another example where, you know, they definitely cut corner, or comparing the two, they definitely it did not have the same amount of polish to it as, like, the same depth in Dragon Age as they had in, like, Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Even during the healing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Alright, we got 2 more people to talk to. One is apparently a scaredy cat, the other is apparently an asshole. I really just want to see more of this ship. But I get such
It's with the dialogue, though.
I get such a tiny view.
Captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging
It's
a
with the
complaint.
dialogue.
Well, yeah, I will talk to them. I'm just saying, I want to...
Before you leave?
Loyalty.
Yes, before I leave. I'm not actually
Okay.
leaving yet. I'm just taking a closer look at everything before I don't ever get to see it again. Okay, I guess that's just a view of the Normandy.
Tali'Zorah arrived with the Geth. What more could we have
You
done?
can see it again, you just have to replay the game.
True, but I don't want to do that. At least not for a while. They really need to clean up in here. Like, holy crap.
Why? They're all in environmental suits.
Well, yeah, but there's so much, like, mold and stuff, or whatever that is.
Again, they're in environmental suits.
Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect
It's the principle of the matter to clean it up. Have some pride in their home.
That's sort of the problem.
I'm glad Admiral Ron
Yeah, and also,
the Alarai.
if they expend resources
Hopefully
on
you'll find
that,
something that clears your
one of the
name.
ships may be compromised and then they're fucked.
My father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage." You can't charge us for breaking formation. He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Alrighty. On to the
Judging
next.
By your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can I shoot him?
Ask about Quib Quib.
I absolutely will.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Did you get that? The deference of the Ictomy?
The what?
So the two ships he was suggesting he could change to were the deference or the Ictomy. In Quarian culture, you put Vas in front of the name of the ship that you're in.
Uh-huh.
So he would then become Admiral Chorus Vasectomy or Admiral Chorus.
Ah. Oh, wow.
I never got that.
That is a very clever hidden gem.
Very clever indeed.
Vasectomy or Vas deference.
Alright, I'm gonna play that again, just now that I know it.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Deferens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Oh my god. That is a very clever hidden joke. Holy crap.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
I can't disagree with him on that point. Like, I definitely don't feel the Geth should all be destroyed. But
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
yeah, I really like the Geth. Like, I hate fighting them, but you know, they got that cold logic to them, that little bit of they don't really care about continuing a war. They just don't want to be eradicated. That is it. And they'd have difficulty accepting peace because of the fact that, like Legion just said, the Quarians, when they believed they could achieve victory, they tried to wipe out the Geth 100% of the time. It's hard to argue with numbers like that.
Yeah.
And the Geth are very logical in their approaches.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
And let me guess, you used to be an adventurer like me, then you took an arrow to your knee, right? I've heard that freaking line from them about her being guilty like 15 times.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of West Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
All right. I love how everybody seems to use the exact same shuttle design. Gun. Why do I have that gun? Switch back to my sniper. And now my first chance to... What?
We're in tight quarters. Time to use my sniper.
Yes.
Indeed.
Targeting below. Taking hit. Up on engine. Got it. Long range kill. Arrow.
Ah! Overload! I mean, as long as they don't get into melee, them being, using a sniper rifle, even in these tighter quarters, is fine. It's just when I get enemies coming into melee that we have problems.
Well, you're kind of highly specialized. Because you can, you know, use AI, what's it? I think all three of the you and the two squad members, you can all do AI hacking.
Oh yeah, we can.
That's why I like Geth with these.
Don't mind me, just gonna steal some credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, so they took down security protocols, apparently.
And that surprises you?
Not really. It's just an idle observation. Alright, let's hack this. I really don't need these credits anymore, but I'm picking them up anyways.
I don't need more money,
This is one of the
but...
I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah, either option is definitely not good.
Not good at all.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
So yeah, her dad, it sounds like, went mad scientist on everything. Got a monitor here. There we go.
I'll take it.
Oh. Well, an upgrade is good too. I was kind of expecting there to be, because it was a monitor, I was expecting like security view and dialogue about how many people or how many Geth are in and stuff. These are definitely intact Geth.
One down. Take that.
Any others? No? Okay. I really liked how in the third game you actually had a proper melee attack, and it was your Omni tool that would just form this freaking sword and stab them. They definitely needed that more in the previous games.
Yes.
Because right now, in these, in the first two games, it's like, oh god, it's melee, I'm dead.
Yeah. Or in the case of Pharos, it's, oh, they're all shooting at me and I need to somehow run into them to melee. At least that's how it was with the original.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger.
It made it kind of not fun to save everyone.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh yeah, I need to listen to that one again.
Okay.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh boy. I mean, with Pharos, you just equipped the, gas grenade thing, and there you go.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah, but they don't really give you enough.
They gave me enough. Oh, that's a hunter. Get the shields down, and now hack. Hack you again. Oh crap, it's right next to me. While I hacked it, that doesn't mean I want something that's going to become unhacked right next to me. Okay, we're just gonna overload you.
That's why you put all the points in area hacking. And run away.
I almost shot Legion. I was like, oh shit, there's one more. Oh wait, no, that's mine.
You're not very nice, you know.
Okay, remind me never to play Escape from Tarkov with Zin. Oh, there's something! Oh, that was a friend.
Why, is there friendly fire?
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, definitely a bad idea to play with me then.
And the time to kill is very, very quick. So if you just, like, there's something there. Flick, shoot. Oh, that was a friend, and they're already dead. And now they've lost all their gear.
Oh. I mean, I can pick it up and give it back. Maybe.
Wolf is in.
Yeah. It's a bit harder to do because you actually need to then safely get out with my gear. Which is now going to weigh you down.
Meh.
This is where you have insurance, and I just ask you to hide it somewhere.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Alright, time for Stream Raiders. What was that?
Hmm?
Oh, I was hearing something
What?
from one of you.
Let me
Not
see if
me.
that was my. Let's see if that was my microphone picking something up.
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
Yep, that's my microphone picking up.
Ah. It's very faint. It's not a big deal. I just thought one of you was talking and not coming through clearly.
I'm gonna push the call.
Alright, I moved the microphone away. I think my headset and microphone were too close.
Ah. So I'm still trying to figure out and understand exactly what is up with the Quarians. Like, is it just that they, like, were they always this low
Their immune systems were always their immune systems were always this weak because the planet they came from had very little bacteria on it, and it was very specialized. So their entire biology evolved without having to have strong immune systems.
They've also been in the migrant fleet for that long, so regardless of the state of their planet, they've been living, well, in suits for so long that it's hard for them to get out of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I
so
figured that it had gotten worse.
Low initial resistance plus bubble living.
Yeah. I had figured that it had gotten worse over time, but I didn't realize that their planet, their homeworld, was so specialized on that regard. You belong to me now. Shoot your friend.
Go for the optics.
Go for the optics, boo! Go for the optics! Gross! Okay, fine.
Now that you've heard that, you can't unhear it, can you?
No, I cannot. Oh crap! I'm almost dead. You get overload. Why did you go into melee? Legion! No! You killed Legion, you bastards! Stop coming up here to... Ow. One of the serious downsides to this game of your sprint button and the cover button being on the same key is that you're trying to run off to get to a better position, and suddenly you're now in cover against a wall and completely exposed. You belong to me. Or not. Overload you. Okay. Now you belong to me. You are staying on my side, bastard. Overload.
Ready for next target.
Okay, we're done with that nonsense. Yeah, basically, Lanarama. That seems to be the case here. They had their own, basically, bubble world, and, now they're even worse off because of the suits.
Well, I mean, is it worse to be to have a worse immune system but be alive?
Well, I mean, the whole... when I say worse off, I mean they cannot... It's going to be even harder for them to try and get rid of the suits now because they've got the suits.
Yeah,
and that's
I
just
agree
a
there.
fact. It's going to be much harder to get rid of the suits than if they just didn't have them in the first place.
Hmm.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No, no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay, so maybe one of you two will be able to answer this. They've made a big deal about separating VI from AI. VI, of course, being virtual intelligence, whereas AI is actual artificial intelligence. EDI is AI. The Geth, I assumed, were AI as well, but now he's saying that they are VI.
So VIs are limited. So an AI, in theory, can continually learn and has no limit to the amount it could learn or know. Whereas a VI is, is that limited. So the Geth started out as VIs, and then they became sentient and became AI.
And ended up as true AI. Basically, it's sort of fetus to being born, kind of. Just
So-
how advanced the programming is.
Okay, so apparently a VI is capable of becoming an AI.
If it's badly put together, it has its safeties removed, or those sorts of things. So the initial Geth were VI servants, and they kept improving them and improving them and improving them and giving them more and more free thought.
Okay, so it wasn't that the Geth, the VIs of the Geth became AIs on their own. It was that they inadvertently improved them to the point where that's what happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've been really confused here because, yeah, alt-pal, exactly. It's like, what I understood is VI, they do only what you program them to do. An AI can do stuff on its own. It can actually think.
Duke.
And so it's been really confusing when I get all these missions involving rogue VIs, and it's like, how could that even happen? Somebody would have had to program it to be able to go, or they would have had to program it to go rogue.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Or they released all of its safeties, and it's in order for a VI to go rogue, someone stuffed up somewhere. In order for an AI to go rogue, it's just the AI getting smoked.
Okay. Because all of the rogue VI missions, none of them have pointed to this person did this or that person did that. They were just, this VI is, well, there was one mission where they were talking about there being a virus, but the rest, like the moon base on the first game, that one, they just were like, the VI's gone rogue. How? How could that happen?
I do think that was early in the lore, before the developers got everything they wanted.
Yeah. Well, there was a virus, though, or something, wasn't there?
The binary... the moon one, it became an actual... Because the binary that it screams when you blow it up actually screams help.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I had looked that up to find out that, yeah, it was saying help, but it's like, there have been multiple missions that I've done with rogue VIs being involved, and it's like, how? Why am I not going after the dipshit that made it go rogue? Because it doesn't go rogue on its own.
Well, you still need to deal with the problem regardless.
Well, yeah, I still
need to... Because if it still has control of that stuff, sure.
I still need to deal with the problem, but then afterwards, why didn't I get a follow-up mission of track down this bastard for making it go rogue? Because,
maybe they just do that themselves.
They can't just go rogue. That's beyond the scope of what they can do.
I don't think developers really thought that much into it. Honestly, I never really questioned it. I just played the game.
Fair.
That's why I think that part was early in development, before they actually narrowed down what was what.
I mean, even before this game came out, there were talks about the differences between VI and AI in the real world, and, but yeah, I can see that, alt-pal, it being a bug in the system. Somebody didn't program something right. But I would have accepted it if they were just like, so some dipshit over in IT tried to update it, and yeah, things went wrong. Or something along those lines. What if it was
already in the system, but no one realized it was there?
But part of my problem with it is the fact that we get, like, especially in the first game, a lot of those side quests had basically no story to them. It was just, go here, do the thing, move on. And a lot of them here are the same, but not quite as bad, because with Mass Effect 2, they at least had data pads and stuff, so you could follow along with the... It's a bare bones story, but it's still there. But in the first one, you didn't have any of that. So, like, the moon base, it's like, yeah, it put out help, but that's it.
Well, I do have something that maybe possibly could be a spoiler, but
we'll wait then.
Actually, it might be.
But it's just that's what I'm getting at, is that I would have accepted it more if there was even just a small, tiny little bit of explanation.
Right.
We have the Sable enjoying a mighty feast. Jaffer. Jaffer?
What's up?
I need $4,000.
What?
That's how much I need to get a Pine Martin.
You have reached the voicemail of Jaffer Roshan. If you would like to leave a message, please do so after the beep.
Jaffer! Jaffer! Jaffer!
Your call could not be connected. Please dial the number and try again.
Oh God, that's a Telstra line there.
Is that the next donation goal?
Oh God, it totally should be.
Don't you need a license for it though? Or is that included?
I mean, here, where I'm living right now, I could not actually get one, but...
Then you need to factor in the cost of moving to a place where you could get one.
I mean, literally, I just moved like 20 minutes away. In this state, I would not need a license to have one. It is literally just this specific city that I'm in where I'm not allowed to have one.
Right.
So I moved 20 minutes to what is technically a new city, and boom, I can have one.
Right.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Oh, by the way, welcome back, Toshime.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So what did
Hey, Jaffa. Why is summer hot?
You're asking in a volley why something is hot? I'm not sure they have a concept of heat.
Ones that live in Australia do.
Well, Jaffer?
A kind gesture.
Pal, thank you very much for that donation. What is your message here?
Might be a couple zeros off, but hope this helps.
Well, I am 1/1000th of the way there.
And I give a few bits.
Yes, you did. But I don't want to calculate how much of the total is 5 cents.
Duke.
And so you found Tally's dad?
Yeah, we just found Tally's dead. We spent a lot of time talking, so you really didn't miss a whole lot. Also, the Martin really wants the eggs, but they just will not come out of that tiny cup. It is rude. Just like I'm rude for just stepping on top of Tally's dad's corpse.
So he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Is it possible for him to not be dead?
He's dead, Jim.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our pawns.
Skirmish flash, enemy platform.
Ah, that one's no longer mine. Huh?
Did you find out what happened to the ship?
Not in full yet. They haven't gotten that far. Or I haven't gotten that far. Oh no, Legion is down. Get back up. Get the fuck up. Alright, we took down the Prime. And we got ourselves a model flotilla ship.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Oh boy.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. It would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Odd Socks, thank you very much for that donation as well. I am not going to be a skunk. Why would I be a skunk if I'm going to have a Martin? Also, I should
Because then that's too much fun.
No, it's not enough. I should have 5 Martins.
Yeah, just turn everyone in your place into a Martin. But you should be a skunk. They have great tails.
Martins have great tails too.
Skunks have better ones. Muttons aren't floofy enough.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're smaller and less floofy.
Oh.
They're all thin and kind of... yeah. Skunk tails, best tails.
We're not going to
And
decide
there he
anything
goes.
here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
All right.
We need to face facts. There has been no word.
Wait, who sent him where? What?
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's office.
Oh, odds.
It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
I recommend posthumously exiling.
Oh.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali-Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali-Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Where we're
Well.
going, I don't need evidence.
Yeah. The best option is always the blue one. Or red if you're going that route.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali-Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali-Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali-Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard. I do what I want. and the galaxy moves to accommodate me.
Basically.
Commander Shepard is the sci-fi version of Chuck Norris. He really is.
Duke.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Martin doing the jumping. All the jumpy. I agree, old pal. It would only make him better if he was an actual German Shepherd. Hey there, Wolfab.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Ooh, tech damage upgrade. Actually, is there anybody to talk to, or is that it? Ah, there are some people to talk to.
I was wrong. Talizara was innocent after all.
Also, I should probably run Stream Raiders real quick. Start the battle! Oh, you went to IKEA. What for, Wolfab?
The meatballs.
Alrighty, a victory is ours. We've got gold for... Oh, well, I guess we've only got God is Deaf that placed troops. Oh, well.
I got a little bit late to place.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you place troops? I don't see you. Well, that's alright. The other ones just go to randoms. Oh, he really did go for meatballs. As well as a bed, apparently. But, you know. Meatballs are more important. Actually, I say that, but I'm just going based on what I've heard about their meatballs. I've never actually had their meatballs.
In short, nothing is more important than noms.
Yeah. Nothing is more important than noms. As my belly can attest. I'm gonna step away for a moment. I will be right back, though. Thank you all for hanging out.
Ad time?
Yep. I was gonna redeem it. Or put it in.
I got it. There we go. I redeemed it.
Alright, I have returned!
Welcome back.
So you go every year on your birthday, you just want to go walk around IKEA and get their meatballs. Man, they must really be great.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
And, Jaffer, if I get the money together, I actually have somebody that's going to make the, make our own version of the, you know, that kind of elevator music. I'm thinking it'll be elevator renditions of, like, Zelda, Zelda and probably some Mario in there. Probably something from Mass Effect, etc., you know? Bunch of different little snippets of songs.
And then what lyrics is it gonna be? Dook, dook, dook.
Just dook, 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 dook. Unfortunately, I gotta get my friend the software to actually make it, but...
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Man, I like Rieger.
The LRI was a good start.
I want to see him
I
more.
recall you do get I think you do get to meet him in the third one, if I recall correctly.
Do we? I really don't remember much of the third one.
I was wrong. Tali Zara was in.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Alright, let's see what the others have to say.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the LRI. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
He's a dick, but he does have a good point about trying for peace.
The LRI Federal.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Ugh. Can I just shoot all the admirals?
No.
Okay, fine. We can keep Shala Ran alive. Can I shoot the rest?
Avatarasa. As long as Avatarasa lives, as long as Avasarala lives, I'm good with the rest going pop.
No.
Maybe we can retake.
If you do that, then they just have to get rid of your ship.
Nah, I'm Commander Shepard. They wouldn't dare.
I believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
All right, we have earned level 29. Woo! Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Now, she's got a new power and a new outfit. We got some upgrades, some credits that I really don't need, and palladium that I really don't need. In fact, I'm not sure there's anything. Oh, I got an achievement. Uh-oh. I think I broke it by trying to bring up the Steam overlay. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It just, gain the loyalty of the Quarian.
Legion would like to talk with you.
Ah, yay. Legion wants to talk now. No, he would not, Dragoon.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
I love how it's just attack a Heretic station.
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon
Death
that will
Bolt.
rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Alright. I was hoping he'd have a little bit more to say, but...
You should be able to go talk to Tally now as well, because you just completed her loyalty mission.
Oh yeah, I should go do that. Oh, her name updated in the roster there. She is now Voss Normandy.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Of course, Tally. Alright. So now I've got some more research to do real quick. And then we can move on to the last few missions. How am I missing the last upgrade for shotguns? I know for sure I've bought everything available on the, on Ilium. But there might be stuff on the Citadel that I haven't fully grabbed yet. Or possibly Tuchanka. I also have grabbed everything from Omega. So let's go ahead and go to the Citadel, make sure we grabbed everything there. Wait, when did Karma pop in? I don't see any messages from Karma. Am I missing something?
I see a, oh, wait. Nope, don't worry. I thought I saw something.
Yeah, I'm just seeing Wolfab flopping on Karma for some reason. Wolfab, you are confusing us. You're confusing us because you said you flopped on the Karma, but I don't see any messages from Karma. It bugs me that we're not actually able to fully unlock all of the squad, all of the abilities.
You don't need all of them.
I want all of them. I don't care if I don't need them all. I want them all.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something from bringing Legion to the Citadel. Okay, there's something that I can talk to Legion. Maybe it's over here, or... Ah, here it is.
This is not unlike our stations. Far more inefficient. Your organic shells require more space. Information propagation is slow. Many voices speak at once. We do not understand how it functions without consensus. Perhaps study of other hive species will illuminate, beginning extranet search protocols.
Alright. Interesting. I was still really hoping that there was going to be something more to him coming to the Citadel, because, you know, Geth.
It's for a date.
Alright. So we'll head over this direction. See what we can find, if there's anything we've missed.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I can get some more fishies that I will
Is
let
this your
die.
favorite store?
No, but they don't need to know that. They just need to give me money. Or discounts.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, nothing I want in there. Okay, so I've already picked up everything from there. Let's take the fast travel to level 26. That's not important to us.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, I love that thing.
The nerve enhancements say that there
Just
are
walk into every store and hear me say that it's my favorite store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, nothing there either. How could I have possibly missed it? But I've definitely grabbed everything important from all of the stores on the Citadel.
Is it possible the upgrade comes from a loyalty mission?
No, you make a very good point. That could be the case. The only loyalty mission left is Legions. I'm still gonna go ahead and double check the one store on Tachanka real quick. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, I suppose if anyone's going to have it, the Krogan will.
Running, 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 I might have to go away. I don't know if this is where I need to go, but we're gonna run and take a look at what they've got for me to grab.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Wait, I can talk to Legion about something here?
That's enough. I can teach him to hunt. The best way is shooting the hunter. Fight upon and shot.
Rubble, rubble. There's some... Ah, right here.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
I don't expect a machine to understand. Or any alien.
We stated historical facts. Perspective cannot alter them.
He makes a good point. Perspective does not alter facts.
You don't want any myself.
Jedi would disagree with you.
What?
The Jedi would disagree with that. What I told you was the truth, from a certain point of view.
Well, these are not the droids you're looking for.
Well, that wasn't where I wanted to go either. So maybe it is from the Legion loyalty mission, because that's the only thing left. To the Normandy! And then to Legion's loyalty mission. After Stream Raiders. It's also possible that I missed it during one of the games, or during one of the other missions.
It is entirely possible, yes.
They do have some of those things just hidden away in tiny corners somewhere. Alright, let's do the Stream Raiders! Start the battle! When it loads. Okay, do that. It's not wanting to let me start the battle. Do they have a problem? Oh, there it goes. Okay, there was an error. Let me check their Discord. Maybe they are having issues.
There it goes.
Yeah, it loaded up, but... let's see. Okay, yeah. They're having issues with Stream Raiders right now. So we'll come back to it in a little bit and try again. Computer, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
Yeah, apparently their team is looking into it, so... Once called Heritar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years. Implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core, capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copy. Oh my god. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Oh boy.
And you're going to have to shoot through every single one of them.
Hopefully not. Tell Siri to watch where she steps because she's taking your job. You haven't been around to do your job in forever. Well, it's only fair that I bring Tali to Legion's loyalty mission. Right?
That works.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I love Joker.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Dook.
It's the bad Leroy Brown.
He is an angry Beachy. I know your life is busy, Wolfab. I still appreciate you coming.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Oh.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
So it's alright. So it's not alright if it's reprogramming when it's against you, but when it's for you. Oh no, rewriting an entire race is fine, man.
Yeah, but they're also, you know, following beings that want to wipe out all life, including the Geth.
It's just one of those ethical dilemmas.
Uh-huh.
It's just right, like the laws of robotics.
Yeah, it is. We're gonna go with the neutral one here.
Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Because the fact is, they are basically under indoctrination. That is the gist of what they're
Geth are
under.
inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
And if you're forcing them to your view, how is that
We
different?
recommend preemptive strikes against hardling
Hold
routers.
on. Okay, what were you saying?
And how is what you're doing different from indoctrination?
That's the problem. Is like it can only so rewriting them with the virus. It would basically be like giving somebody medicine to fix the effects of indoctrination. Because, you know, there's not really... For an AI, medicine is basically rewriting the... It's basically bug fixing. That's kind of the ethical dilemma here is... Technically, this virus could basically be a... What amounts to a... medicine for them. Fixing what the Reapers messed up. I agree, it's better not to stoop to their level. I will probably go with the destroy it, blow it up option instead. But, you know... I'll see when I come to it. So, I'm guessing I do not want to step into the green area.
Yes, standing on green starts alarm. Fight game.
Do I shoot the...
hub?
We have been detected.
Okay, shooting the hub still alerts them. So what is the point in sneaking around if I still have to fight them?
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Good idea, Tally. Well, I guess blowing it up does
Why are all
do
the
extra.
heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict.
Thank
what
you,
the effects
Jaffer.
will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Thank you, Jaffer. How much calculation did you do to get it to 420%?
No, a little bit.
Now we gotta get it to 690%. Or even better. 6,969%. Yeah. That would be fantastic. But thank you so much for that, Jaffer.
You're welcome.
Did you leave a message with that one, by the way?
Believe so.
Oh, no. Just the donation. Still appreciated hugely. Ugh. Let me get the crowns given to you before I forget. Even though you really don't need them at this point.
No, I don't.
Oh, wait, you're a patron. That's right. So you get that amount.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I owe you even more.
Yes, yes. Why is this... Oh, I accidentally turned off my numlock. I'm like, why is this not working? What is going on? Alright.
And I gave you a few crowns too.
You what?
I gave him a few crowns too.
Hacking turret.
I love how he said he was executing a pseudo command. That was great. So, it's confirmed. The Geth run on Linux. I'm sorry, Bill. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
We've been detected.
Oh crap, I'm in trouble!
One down.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi there. Hack you.
Ready for next target.
Okay, got all that. Is there another one? Oh, there is. So I have to... So basically I am required to trip every alarm in each room in order to proceed. However, if I blow up their hub beforehand, it does some extra damage to them, making them easier to take down. Am I correct on that?
Looks
I
like
think
it.
so.
How does Legion respond to the joke of see DOS run, run, DOS run? Great question.
Got you. Nice.
Jerk.
The squeaky baby! The little itty bitty small.
Go get them, Topeka. Good
A
girl.
small with a very loud
Got you.
well, not that loud, but adorable.
So, Zim, you probably should edit them.
Edit what?
The Geth.
Oh, why?
Otherwise, they want to destroy all life. That includes Martins.
Ah, good point.
See, I know what Zim should do, and I know why, because I still remember trying to go for like perfect playthroughs of all three. But I don't want to potentially do spoilers or influence Zim on them.
Well, no, go ahead and share. I'm very good about coming up with my own ideas. And I probably look up the benefits and problems of each side anyways, so...
If you don't override them, then you run the risk of not being able to have the Geth and the Quarians reconcile and be allies.
Okay. I was leaning more towards overriding them anyways.
Yeah, it's one of those you sort of have to, unless you want to go the really hard route in the third game.
Yeah. So overriding them means that they will be more likely to consider peace.
Or overriding them means that the peaceful Geth are stronger. Not overriding them means that the peaceful Geth are weaker. Therefore, they I don't fully remember. I don't have it in front of me. It means that you're dealing with one Geth, two Geth.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of looking at it as, again, just like with blowing up the system, yes, it's unethical, but we're also talking about the extermination of all life. Like, we really... It's okay for a few unethical decisions, in my opinion.
The way I say it is, it's the greater good.
Yeah, the greater good. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or of the one.
Yep.
Yeah, we're basically taking away the free will of these ones to choose what they want, but their needs are outweighed by the needs of the entire freaking galaxy. Okay.
Yep.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Oh, holy crap. Computer. How many miles is 15 kilometers?
15 kilometers is about 9.32 miles.
That's a big area. I love having my Alexa.
Computer, what is the Normandy?
Computer, what is the Normandy?
Here's something I found on the web. According to jakearchibald.com, USS Normandy, CG-60, is a Ticonderoga-class guided missile cruiser in the service of the United States Navy.
Oh, apparently that's a real thing in real life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the Normandy is a real ship.
I was unaware of this. Computer. How do you feel about Edie?
I think you're magnificent.
She thought I was asking how she feels about me. I was wondering if they had programmed in something like they do for Siri and Google and stuff.
Well, you can have it recite the laws of robotics.
Computer, what are the laws of robotics?
The laws of robotics are 0. A robot may not harm humanity, or, by inaction, allow humanity to come to harm. 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law.
Huh. Simple, sweet, to the point. Okay, now I'm getting into maze territory, it looks like. Or maybe I've already been to this one. Okay, yeah, I've already been through this door. Okay, so I came out of that door into here, killed a couple Geth. Now we go through this one to advance. Got it. I blame Jaffer.
I seem to get blamed for everything.
No, sometimes I get blamed.
Yeah, sometimes Toshime gets blamed. Other times it's Wolfab. Dragoon Blade also takes the blame sometimes. Don't worry, I am an equal opportunity spreader of blame.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yes, that was a sneeze. Okay, yep, I am reassigning blame for that from Jaffer to Dragoon Blade.
Hostile spotted.
Jaffer, you are no longer at fault.
Yay.
Crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Fortification! Where's the other one? Whew. That was bad. I am so glad that I decided to go with fortification for my extra power up.
The emergency oh crap button.
Uh-huh.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
All right. So they are spying on him. And they never suspected that.
Overriding turret. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
Oh, I can only have one drone active at a time.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
So we gotta...
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Ow. I need to start making some of them mine. There are way too many coming up. You belong to me now.
Next target.
Computer, dismiss.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh, that's a rocket. You belong to me now.
Overriding your target. Body is life weapon ready.
Okay, we get them all? No. Now did we?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret.
Oh, that's a... Is that a prime? I think that's a prime.
Combat drone ready.
Okay, no, it's just a hunt. Overload! I really wish Overload actually did some decent damage.
I thought Overload just did damage to shields.
It'll also do damage to the health of, you know, things like the Geth. Rocket Trooper, you belong to me. Oh, I'm completely out of sniper ammo? Crap. I need to go pick up more. Especially on a mission like this, I need my sniper.
Ready for next target.
Oh!
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Well, there you go. 2 more people decide to rewrite.
Yeah. Wolfab, I'm not sure what's up with Stream Raiders. I just know that, yeah, the people behind it said that they're having issues. Alright, so, I personally am for rewriting. I mean, technically they would not be dead then. Either way, my option is rewrite them or kill them.
If those are the only option, I would vote for rewrite.
Yeah. I only have those 2 options, rewrite or kill. And while rewriting is changing, they're still alive in the sense that Geth are alive in the first place. But we'll leave it to the chat. To the viewers. What's your opinion, Toshime?
I've already said.
You have? Oh yeah, you said rewrite.
I know I spelled it wrong. I did that on purpose.
What was that, Jaffer?
I intentionally misspelled it.
Rewrite with R-I-T-E.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh!
3 minutes to get back. Good luck.
Ah! That door's locked now! Where am I supposed to go? I'm shielded! What do you mean I have to... I'm not... I have shields!
You may have a shield, but you don't have that strong a shield for petawatts.
Fine! Oh god, there's so many of them here. Fortification!
Run.
I don't know how far I've got to run, but yes, I'm gonna run. Oh, that's a prime!
Amazon Prime is here.
There's no running from a prime. Well, maybe with my open. Ah! Aha!
There's no running from a prime?
Hey, we gained levels 30. Or attained. Rewriting.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wolfab says it's Twitch Prime.
It's Twitch Prime.
Which is it's the same as Amazon Prime.
Alright. Let's try Stream Raiders. Looks like they might have gotten it fixed. I might be... Okay, there it goes. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Alright. I have returned. And we have Wolfab with most assists. If my phone will frickin' cooperate with me. Come on. Alright, there we go. So, Wolfab with most assist. And that is it to give out. We got Flying Rogue Scrolls for Wolfab. And one for Toshime. Congratulations. On to the next battle. Alright. Rewriting of Geth Heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI's social and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth Heretics. And he's got a new power, a new outfit. Got some credits and palladium.
Did the outfit fix his chest?
I don't know yet.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Yay! We made them happy!
We made them less likely to murder each other.
Isn't that the same thing?
Orions and Geth? Yeah.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves, reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged. Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Ah!
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I want to talk to him more, damn it! Oh. I blame Wolfab. Also, it occurs to me I don't think that I actually got the... Okay, I got shield strength, but I did not get the last shotgun one. So I must have missed it somewhere. Because I know for a fact I got all of the side quests, so I must have been hidden
The
somewhere.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I did not realize that Joker got command of the ship when I went ashore in this one.
Hey, Andy.
Hi.
Hello there.
Happy New Year.
Happy Dook Year.
I'm hoping for a better one.
Year.
Story stuff. Hang on.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation weird, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! Getting out of
It's a
here!
big ship.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Fuck them.
What?
Good luck, Sip.
Thanks.
Don't die, Joker.
Now you get to play as a cripple without any weapons.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I want my gun!
Is that a giant cockroach?
This is a warning.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
This is not Shepard.
Yeah. I'm well aware it's not Shepard.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
And he's immediately dead.
Shit, shit, shit.
Well, there was hoping. What are
Please
those
don't
things?
notice me. There are the collectors.
Activating emergency H fuel
Oh.
cells.
What the shit?
Please
That's
don't.
accurate. Yeah.
Alright, I'm at you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Next to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I love that line.
It was a good one. Yeah.
It was a fantastic one. Somebody clip that. Just because I want access to it later.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Oh god. Hide down here until the shadows of horrible monstrosities pass.
Or find you.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What?
Oh, I need you to allow
They're
that.
gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Alright.
I private message it to you, Rizin.
If you made a clip, send it in the creator chat channel.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Give me just a moment, everyone.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna go. You guys have fun.
See ya.
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
betcha.
Happy New Year.
I wonder if Zim actually heard me do that.
Probably not.
I guess it might be an interesting surprise for him when he reviews the video later.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Jim got home with some groceries and wanted to go over some of it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So just checking you didn't hear what I did.
I heard you going Dook, 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 or, singing the, Dook, Dook, Dook,
Okay.
Dook, 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 Dook. I still have my headset on.
Okay. Ah, damn.
Did you not want me to hear that?
No, I was trying to leave it as a surprise for you for later.
Ah. Well, we should get, Toshime, you should go clip him doing that for us. So it'll live on forever.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
Yeah, it'll be in the VOD.
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
That freaking line from Edie. What can I say? I like seeing humans on their knees. Edie for Overlord.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
All right. Let's make sure we got, yep, everything's in there.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I was hoping that there would be like last minute pep talks I could go do with everybody. Holy crap, this place. I never realized how many background NPCs there were until there aren't any. Jeez, it really is fucking empty. Oh, hey there, Pixel Man. And we'll go ahead and top off our probes as well.
I'm sorry, you ran out of fuel before you could fight the Reapers.
Yeah. What do you mean we ran out of fuel?
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Well, guys, looks like we're sitting here waiting for the next 2 hours.
Joker is finalizing preparations.
So
now.
place your troops.
The trip should take a few hours.
Yeah.
I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
All right. Are you all ready for this?
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
And then this jump gate blows up before you get to it.
I know, right?
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Well, I got the suicide mission achievement.
Ah, shit! Too close.
The wreck of every ship that's gone through there before you.
Uh-huh.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
I can't let you do that, Hal.
We have company.
We're apparently gonna sit here watching a movie for the next hour. Not that I'm against it.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. Okay, so I cannot repair his chest. But I can give him a new paint job. We'll take... Actually, is this important on what I do?
If I remember right, technically everyone goes with you if this is the final mission.
It is. It's the suicide mission.
If I remember right, everyone goes with you, and there are going to be parts, like, you have your main squad, the other ones are somewhere else.
Okay.
There are going to be parts where you meet up, and you have to, like, send someone to do something, and then pick 2 different people in case one of yours is one of the ones you sent off.
Okay.
So, I don't think it's important who's in your main party. There are going to be other choices you get to make in the mission.
Okay.
And you get to rearrange your party at each of these choice moments, I think.
And no, I'm not helping, because if you lose characters, I want that to all be on you.
Thanks.
It's as long as you don't lose tally.
Well, Jack's already down there. Or should be. So, I'll bring her. I suppose I'll take Cryoblast. I use it enough.
You've taken the upgraded AI hacking.
Huh?
I thought you would have taken the upgraded AI hacking.
I couldn't. I only had 3 points to spend. Why did I start with this gun?
We've been spotted.
Oh no, it's the Oculus Rift! We're all doomed! Doomed by Facebook!
Something with more firepower to take this thing down.
I mean, it'll be slow, but we can absolutely take it down with my Incinerate. Where did it go? Oh, there it is! Incinerate! Burn that frickin' armor! Uh-oh.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
If you didn't upgrade, would it have killed you?
So if you hadn't have upgraded, you would have lost 1 person in the crew. If you hadn't upgraded the armor, you would have lost someone else.
Basically, for each little thing that I did not do, I would have lost somebody. But because I did everything, I should have them
Take
survive.
the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Oh, thanks!
More firepower to take this thing down.
You want more firepower? Fine! That's barely doing anything.
Fine, fireball.
Yeah. I was gonna use my missile launcher, but it was barely doing any good, so. Fireball
What
it
happened
is!
to your nuke launcher?
I don't have enough ammo to make it worthwhile. And it's not seeking.
You mean you actually have to aim with it?
Yeah. Aiming's for chumps.
It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
Booyah!
How do you like that, you son
Fuck
of a bitch?
yeah!
Close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Okay, now I want a Mass Effect movie.
Give him hell, girl.
I mean, just watch all the cutscenes from the first one all the way through to the third.
True. But I want an actual, you know, its own movie.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands ready for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know
Joke.
we're alive.
Gitu the waste lagi. Gitu the waste lagi.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Huh. I mean, for a tech expert, I can't think of anybody more of an expert at tech than Tally, except maybe Legion.
Maybe Garrus.
Maybe? No, not really. Well, let me go run Stream Raiders real quick, and we'll be back to that. Oh, we lost the battle. But we can try again. Hopefully that doesn't bode ill for our adventures in the game. Hey there, Noct. Good to see you. Alright, place your troops, everybody. Yeah, her little dossier thing here. Revered as a mechanical genius, even among the advanced engineers of the Quarians. So, I think we're gonna go with Tally.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
So a fire team squad?
Grant, you're up.
No, definitely not him. He would be way too much of a hothead.
Or would you rather Grant be the tech specialist?
No. No. Out of these options, I'm kind of leaning towards Garrus. Then again, even if people don't like her, Miranda is, you know, a good tactician. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do
Miranda's
Miranda.
Right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Alright, time to do this. I'm gonna bring Legion and Thane with me. Oh wait, we're all 3. Can I go back? All three of us are snipers. Probably not a good combination.
Good luck.
Why are we walking without our helmets on? Wait, is Miranda going off on her own without any backup? Oh no, she's got at least Jack with her. Alright, let's do this thing!
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Why is the game lagging?
We've been spotted.
Yes, we have been spotted. And guess what? Fireball!
This is a stealth mission. You just failed.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Target processed.
Okay, maybe I should stay back in cover back here. Oh wait, no, this is a terrible spot. Ooh, this spot looks good. Okay. Looks like we got them all. All this music. It's so good.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There is a valve by the ventilation shaft that will likely clear the obstruction.
Oh, hi there, Tally.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Oh, shit.
Assuming control.
No! No assuming control! Play with the drone instead.
You're assuming control.
Assuming direct control.
Fuck him. Oh, crap. We gotta hurry. Fireball! What do you mean you're unstoppable? That's illegal. Fireball. Okay, so I guess we do things to help out. Ah, God damn it, Harbinger again.
There is no pain. There is no fear. Leave the dead where they fall. It will not stop me.
Fireball!
This fragile.
Okay.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
I see it! But unfortunately, we've kind of got company right here.
Is irrelevant.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Fortification. Okay, there we go. Fine, I will punch you to death.
That's against us.
Oh crap. No!
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. We don't start over from the beginning. Good. Harbinger, where are you? Are you already dead? I guess he is. Okay.
Assuming control of this form.
I'm doing my best here.
I am unstoppable.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
You cannot resist.
Ow! Wait, what happened to Thane?
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
This is true power.
I know, Tally, I'm working on it. God damn it. Okay, there's the valve open. Good. Get moving faster. I'm coming through one of you.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
Oh crap, where is it? Okay, there it is.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down.
2 more tubes.
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't. Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Okay. Ah, drone! Fireball!
I know you feel this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You cannot hurt
Ready
me.
for next target.
Your form is fragile.
One more thing. Out to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Where's the last one? Okay.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Is this the last? Okay, it is.
Come in.
Look out! Beacon foam!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go! We'll cover you!
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Stop it!
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Hold the door!
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shepard, Commander. Additional humans.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Dr. Chakwas! Yes!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Well, Samara is definitely really strong with biotics. Definitely not Thane or Jacob. They're kind of weak with biotics compared to the others.
Well, I guess it's Jack's turn.
Yeah. Do you want the person who's trained all their life to do the right thing, or do you want the crazy person who's super powered?
Probably Jack. Like, she is definite. I would definitely say she's probably stronger.
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
The diversion team. You know what? I'm gonna go with Garrus for that one. I mean, his whole thing, like it says here, guerrilla-style assault, so I think that would probably be very good for diversions.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Well.
Okay. Do you want assistance on the technical part of this one here?
Sure. I'm thinking
as
more
long as the person, as long as the person you sent back, you have completed their loyalty mission, everyone's fine.
Okay, well, I've done all of their loyalty missions, so
Joke.
I don't really want to lose having Morden with me for later battles, but
If it helps, Zaid and Kasumi were actually added after as DLC characters, So they have nothing specific in them in this stage.
Fair enough. I will go with Zaid.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Plus, you know, Zaid is very strong when it comes to the combat, so if they run into problems, I'm sure he'd be able to take care of them. Alright, I think I will... I'll bring Samara and Legion.
Moving out! Stay close if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live.
So it's an escort quest, but you're the one being
Hold on.
escorted this time.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Okay, what was that, Jaffer?
It's an escort quest, but this time you're the one being escorted.
Oh, yeah.
Go, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'm the slow, pathetic escort.
Incoming.
We've been spotted.
You know, you have to stay close to the main character here, or else you just die.
Will you two get closer?
This is what you face.
That's not my shield!
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Will do. Could you stop moving so I can get in position? The force is strong with me.
Did you just lose Legion?
Did I? No, he's still alive.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. Our power is unmatched.
Legion always looks a little grayed out, so...
Yeah, it's hard to tell when he's alive and dead.
You will know pain.
Yeah, but you'll know more pain. Because I will kill you.
Assuming control of this fall.
Oh, right, I forgot about that part. Gotta kill all the ads or else I deal with multiple harbingers.
Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
They don't seem to be doing that much to me so far there, Harbinger.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
I trust you, Jack.
You can survive outside that bubble for a little bit as well.
Oh, good to know.
It just starts eating at your shields and health very quickly.
Just like the sun.
Yep, just like the sun. Or technically star. Oh,
what?
God. Huh?
I don't get the mention that star or something.
When, I think it was Tally's loyalty mission, where where if you are outside of cover, the sun starts to melt you.
Oh. I thought you were making a reference to the SCP again.
Oh, no. But that's something, you know, that's something to be, wary of, too.
Long-range kill.
So earlier today, when Jaffer said Happy New Year to me, because, you know, they cheated by getting it early, I'm like, so how is it? And he said it's dark. And I'm like, well, at least we don't have to worry about SCP-001. Well, one of the SCP-001s.
Let me know when you want to move.
Yeah, like how many times have they used one?
That's specifically something to do with the SCP lore, in that they do not want to give any particular one that name. They just not one alone, you know. I can barely see what is enemy and what is just the swarms.
Focus on Shepard. You cannot resist.
Fuck you! Get him, fireball! God damn it, of course Harbinger takes him right before I'm about to kill it.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
At least it doesn't take long to take care of him.
Let's go!
Yeah, sometimes.
So what would have happened if you would have chose somebody like Grunt for the psionics?
I would not have been able to.
If you pick someone with less psionic power, then you lose someone in this mission.
I don't think it's possible to... Well, I mean, Grunt doesn't have any psionic or biotics, period, so he would not have been able to do this. He was not an option at all.
Could be a real firefight.
If you pick someone with less biotic power, then you run the risk of, well, losing people.
Yeah.
Oh boy, your favorite enemies.
Ugh. There are so many of them! Ow, and all of my allies are dead now. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Unity. Why am I not able to target this guy? That's still...
Because
okay,
you're
that's
flipping
still...
into the wall.
Okay, being able to lift these guys definitely is a bonus. It helps a lot.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I need ammo. Oh wait, I'm full on ammo. Okay.
Moving out, Commander.
Perfect.
Behind us.
What do you mean behind us? I don't see anything behind us.
Also, if you look, Jack's certainly struggling more now than she was at the beginning.
Yeah. She is moving much slower.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Oh, and now she's just running. Okay.
And now you're the slow NPC.
Hold on, we're almost there. All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
Yeah, definitely glad I went with her for this one.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh no, Garrus! Oh, okay. He's fine.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous
Yeah,
point?
so if the
Hold on.
person decided...
Zaid's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties. Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay.
You were saying?
So if you had picked someone who didn't have the biotic powers or wasn't up to snuff on the biotics, then whoever takes that shot, the leader of the second squad, dies.
Good to know.
I used to have an old spreadsheet that showed me every possible combination.
Is it possible to lose all your teammates?
Yes.
Oh. Well, so far I've made it through with everybody surviving. Hopefully I could keep that going. Alright, we got Pixel Man with max troops and most assists. And Toshime with most kills.
With a few of the elite units.
Yeah, a few of them. Alright, we got gold. We'll send that off to... I'll give that to you, Toshime. And then Centurion Scrolls for Pixel Man. And the Musketeer Scroll will go off to Noct. Congratulations. On to the next battle. And that is that quest completed. Let me go collect my quests. So yeah, go place your troops, everybody.
There used to be heretics here. Timber, challenge accepted. Ooh, more Buster Scrolls I can buy. Looks like that's it.
Do I have something to upgrade in here? Stream Raiders has been telling me I've got 7 upgrades to do, but they count in these re-specialize options. And I don't like that because it makes it very confusing. Especially since it says there's 7 upgrades to do and only 5 respecs. So where's the extra 2 coming from? Luckily, most of them go away once I actually unlock the second unit. Hello there, Cookie! You have come in time for the grand finale! So, who should I take with me for this next bit? Well, no, not the end of the stream. Just, the finale for the game here.
For this game, Borderlands 2.
Wait, what?
Making a joke. Mass
Oh.
Effect 2.
Oh. Miranda's got bonuses for everybody in the squad, and I feel like I'm gonna want that. Grunt could be useful, especially if they're throwing more of those husks at us. He's really good at melee. Then again, for massive insta-kill stuff, can't really beat Kasumi on that. She's a little powerful. Fuck it, I'll bring Grunt. Use your special shotgun.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming!
I love how they gave me a whole bunch more, a whole bunch more of all the different resources we might need. Tapped out our, Medigel and stuff. One more.
Yeah, for a siege.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting more than just this.
I am Krogan.
Good to know. I'm glad you are Krogan.
I am.
Huh?
I am Batman.
I'm Batman. I don't want to hit... Ah, there we go. Well, yeah, because you're not actually here, pansy.
Face your annihilation. Pain is an illusion.
Fuck!
Your form is fragile.
I don't want to deal with the Harbinger until after I've dealt with his last add-on. Ow. Ah. There we go. Fireball! And fireball for you, Harbinger.
Enemies incoming!
More of them?
Enemies in front!
Oh, of course you will.
Here we go!
Nothing can hurt me. Tear you apart. I will. Only damage the vessel.
Ow! Oh shit.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Hey there, assassin. Have a fireball. Guardian, you get a fireball as well. Ah, and they got his barrier down. Fireball! Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna get back up here. Abomination, you get a fireball. We are gonna be throwing a lot of fireballs right here. Miranda, why are you so far up there?
Nothing can hurt me.
There's a lot of things that can hurt you, Grunt Buddy. But I'm glad you feel confident in yourself. Fireball! Ah. Oh. Is this... Okay. Console. Activate platform. I don't like this platform.
All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Lovely!
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this
They may be
Reaper?
facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming! Hostiles!
Okay!
So good luck since you're human.
Nothing can hurt me.
Yeah!
Sentient beings need never fear pain. This is what you face.
Perhaps they didn't fail, and perhaps the Harbinger is a Reaper. Bless you, Chim. Double bless you, Chim.
Feel the blood rage!
Boosh!
Shoot the injection tubes.
Oh, I totally could have gotten that second shot in.
Enemies in front.
I really hope we don't have to fight this thing.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, I am low on ammo. I need to go get more. There. Have that.
Nothing can hurt me!
So many.
Or not rely on the same weapon forever.
Huh?
Or not rely on the same weapon over and over.
It's the best one I've got access to.
Shoot the tubes!
Yeah. We heard this all before. Quit repeating the freaking company line.
Resist.
Shoot the injection tubes.
Oh, there's a collector drone coming right here. Oh, you get a fireball to the face.
I am Krogan! Shoot the tube!
Okay, I feel like we should probably get back. Oh, wait.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Dude, now is not the time for congratulations. Let us get out of
Part
here.
of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Oh boy. So, do we blow it up or keep it?
My vote is to blow it up.
My vote is to blow it up as well.
Well, which do you think is the Paragon? Which one do you think's the Renegade?
Not going to allow an ethereal influence on this. Definitely, I mean, it's always obvious which one's Paragon, which one's Renegade. Paragon is the top choice, Renegade's the bottom.
We don't want it.
So we got 3 votes for destroy, 1 vote for keep.
Is my vote counted in there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Toshime, did you vote?
We don't need it.
Okay. So destroy it. Alright.
We'll fight and win without
Yeah,
it.
that's what I want to go
won't let
with.
fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh god, it's alive!
You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you?
I kinda did!
They've seen us.
Really? You think it's seen us? Huh?
Its name. Weak point.
No, its name is Reaper Human Larva.
It's like the final boss of all the Mass Effects.
Oh, weak point?
No. Is it Vanguard Shield or something?
No idea. Oh, God. Do we have other things shooting at us, too? Oh, so we do. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Thankfully...
you got the easy one.
I got the easy one? What?
There you go. That's the final guy. His name is Marauder Shields.
Guys, would you stay in cover, please? Fireball! Miranda, would you stand back up, please? Okay, fine. I'll just bring you back up this way. Fireball! Okay. Oh, that blinded me. Stop pulling away! Miranda, where the hell did you go? Bam! Unload the whole goddamn clip into it.
Feel the blood rage.
Sure there, buddy. We'll do that. Is it saying something? Okay, I'm gonna need more ammo.
Yes, it's saying Duke.
Okay, I don't think this platform is gonna be safe for much longer.
Duke.
No, no, it was not. Hi there. Fire! Yes! Yeah, rockets would probably be very OP, but I barely used them at all during this game. No, Grunt! Grunt! Oh, God.
How Shepard's able to hold him?
I don't know either, but Shepard is badass, so that's how.
So you made allies with the Invisible Man.
Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Hey, is that Morden?
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Was that Morden dead?
Did you complete his loyalty mission?
Yes, I did.
And you gained his loyalty from it?
Yeah. I mean, it was just a Solarian, any kind of Solarian, so might not have been Morden, but
I didn't see the damaged part of his head.
Find out in a sec, I guess.
Yeah, we will. Yes, let Miranda, the weak human, do it instead of Grunt, the giant, muscly Krogan.
Well, you saw how he was falling off of there earlier.
Fair.
Hold on.
And if you don't have anyone with you at the end there, you die. You miss the jump, and Joker has to fly up without you.
So Shepard can die there.
Yep, you can die and lose Shepard at the suicide mission.
Ah. Morden better still be alive.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
You earned it.
Sorry, Jim was talking to me.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured
The sun is blue now.
The galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance, or just Cerberus?
Yep, it would have been red if you did the
Cerberus is
other
strength
option.
For every human.
Oh.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Lucid Man, you may think you're badass, but you know how good Commander Shepard is. Wait, what? Is that a sarcophagus?
Yes. You lost someone.
Who? How?
Who don't you see there?
A lot of them. I lost myself.
I think you did lose Morton.
But how?
Was he in charge of the defense team?
No. They're not going to tell me who I actually lost, if I lost anybody? Okay, I got 2 achievements.
Did they die?
I don't know. It's not telling me if I lost anybody.
It'll probably say after
I
credits.
think you only get an achievement if you basically lose everyone or if you save everyone. But I don't know what achievements you already had.
Let's see.
It would be funny if instead of an achievement for killing everyone, it was just an achievement for killing each particular people. Like, that bitch, Miranda died.
You know what would be even worse? If they did, like, it would take a lot of combinations and a lot of achievements for every possible combination. Miranda died and everyone else survived. Or Miranda plus this person died and everyone else survived.
Okay, there's no reason I would have lost anybody there.
You let your team down, Zim. Didn't bring everyone home. I do wish the game would actually explain why and what happened, because I thought, like, you'd done everyone's loyalty missions.
Okay.
The only thing I can think of is possibly you didn't actually cure the xenophage.
So, Norden, looking online, is the first one to die. Like, there's a list of who will die before the others.
Yeah.
Norden is the first. During the Hold the Line segment and other such things, he will be the first one to die. So most people send him back to escort the crew, because he can do it, and that keeps him from dying.
I should have done that.
That's what most people don't understand. The people who did anything different,
It looks like it's basically essentially a random chance that somebody will die no matter what. At least according to this article I'm looking at. It's not random, but no matter what, there's always that chance. And it's determined by multiple different things. And yeah. And Morden is first on the list to die. But if Morden didn't die, then the next one on the chopping block was Tally. According to this list.
And the best way to save him is have him in your battle party or have him escort the survivors back to the ship.
It seems like a majority of them are saying that you just have to protect Morden. None of the ones I saw said there's always a chance someone will die. There was a lot of different things, but it was basically... It's like the last mission is if anyone at this point or lower is on... Like, if they didn't go do a thing, they die. And Morden just happens to be, you know...
The thing is that I did everything. Every side mission, every loyalty mission. And yet he still died!
Well, yeah, it's because you had a weak squishy during the line. Do you bring your glass cannons to the front lines in?
That was the rear
this is him
line.
we're talking about, yes.
Well, you shouldn't ever have a glass cannon. They're bad.
Never. Okay. God damn it. I worked so hard.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I would get thrown in the well if you could be bothered at that point.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm really against this whole idea of, oh, even if you do everything right, there's still that chance that that person's gonna die. And if it wasn't Morden, then there was still a chance that Tali would die, or going up the list.
I mean, that's just the one you saw. None of the ones I saw said that.
Oh.
Also, if you don't like that, don't play 3.
I'm gonna accept it. I will play 3.
Duke.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Can't hear the background chat over the Martin.
I figured you couldn't. Basically, he was saying that there's a... I still get to do all the story stuff that would have involved Morden in the third one. He's just replaced by a different character that apparently a lot of people like more. But I really liked Morden. So, I don't remember what was in the third game.
Did you hear the Scientist Solarian song?
Not in the game on stream or anything, but I did watch that video you sent. What was that, Jim?
Something about not spoiling.
Ah, not spoiling, okay.
Yeah, I'm not telling you everything, just...
You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Or 2, import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. I guess we'll continue.
Or third one, main menu, and then start at number 3.
I know you don't remember the third game, but this stuff Morden is a part of plays into like 2 or 3 other characters as well.
Ah.
Which is why I mentioned you can still do it.
Okay.
Because if they did not have the replacement character, if Morden dies, you would be walking into the game, and it's basically like, oh, hi Grunt, shot. Sorry, Morden's dead, so fuck you. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, let's go take a look. Maybe he's not actually dead. Maybe we're just panicking over nothing.
Oh no, at this point I'm willing to bet he's dead.
Well, he's not in here, so I guess he is dead.
Hell, if you go to the cargo hold, you might be able to take a look at his coffin.
I don't know if I can go to the cargo hold.
Yep, his name isn't in the list right there.
Yeah, I saw. Well, I don't see a coffin in here. Can I go talk to people?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I don't want to talk to you then.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright. So yeah, everybody's got some unique dialogue. We'll go through all that. As far as I can tell, it was just Morden, which sucks, but oh well, it happened.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
Thanks, Jim!
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Came out of the kitchen, was like, everyone has unique more dialogue. I can't wait to see what Morden has to say. Because he's a jerk.
Why do you keep him around then?
Because he's awesome for other reasons.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Well, I like Grunt's thinking there. We destroyed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy. That leaves us. We are now the most dangerous.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I'm just going in, saying hi. They're like, you made a difficult choice, but it was the right one. I should go.
I was just thinking about you.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I should go.
Of course.
Duke. I saw that upgrades option and was panicked that the reason he died was because I didn't actually get every upgrade. But no. We have a squeaky Martin.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jack went so quickly. I never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Wait, he is! I didn't even notice him laying on the bed over there. Oops. Let me just casually walk past somebody lying on a bed, possibly dying. Well, no dialogue option with him.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
And now, regardless of what they felt about Cerberus before,
Duke.
These are my bitches now.
First Sarah, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on the bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Мне кажется, их надо парой заводить, знаешь, чтобы они друг друга мучили весь день.
На самом деле, да. Вот тогда будет... Они даже не рушатся ничего вокруг.
Ah, the two sables playing together.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
All right, that's everybody on this deck. And Morton, you will be missed. So, guys, should we start the third game now? Or should I play a different game to finish up the night? Or what do you all think?
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh?
And while I'm at it, thanks for diverting to the Gernsback. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess with my father.
And don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't know if I want to do League tonight, Alt. Just because, you know, it's a holiday basically, and I want to be able to chat with everybody and stuff. And it's hard to do that when I'm playing a game like League.
Tear the Collectors a new one. Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
So we got one vote for Mass Effect 3. Oh, I can just open the airlock? Oh. I've gone the entire game without knowing I could just come over here and open the airlock. What do? We finish off killing off the collectors, and then I open the airlock and flush everybody out to space.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for me.
See you, Commander.
So, Jaffer, Toshime, what about you two? What do you think I should do next?
State of Decay 2.
Happy New Year.
I'm not set up for State of Decay 2 yet.
You asked me what I think you should do, I asked.
I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me.
What did you say, Toshime?
Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year. Not quite yet.
Commander,
Still
you
2
received a new
hours.
message at your private
At
terminal.
least in my time zone.
It's 9 o'clock right now.
It's not the New
See,
Year yet.
It's not the New Year for you guys yet, it's the afternoon in the New Year for me already.
Yeah, I hate time zones.
3 in the afternoon.
I hate time zones. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and go do Mass Effect 3. I am gonna go ahead and end the stream, break up, the ending of this one with the start of Mass Effect 3, and take a small break before starting up the next one, but I will be back probably about 15 minutes, if that. We'll go ahead and run Stream Raiders when I get back, though. Start that off. But thank you, everybody, so much for joining me for the ending of Mass Effect 2. Like I just said, we'll be back in about 15 minutes-ish with some more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do it without your support. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, but you can also do so by simply sharing the streams around. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for my streaming throughout this year. I appreciate all of you so much. I hope to see you coming into the next year and beyond. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you for coming, everyone.